strongest backcourts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. In at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And Fernie Simons out there with Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the center position. So the Portland Trail Blazers able to put the first points up on the board. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, Garland taking the bump that time, and pretty good focus on that play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step?
Now, here's Simon. Guarded close. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And the call will be against Fernie Simons. That is his first foul of the game. We play just over a minute here in the first. Outside Garland, and he drives in. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Now, here's Simons. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Allen, a screen on Simon. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Simons surveying the D. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer. Oh!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Fires the three, and Simons hits again from deep. Simons has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Mitchell, and the layup's good off the glass. He has 7.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the lead, grabbing for air.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And Portland making a change here. Sharp's checked in. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Ayton, a screen. Shot, high post. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Sharp, the pass to Thybulle.
And Garland battling right now, staying on the balls of his feet to be active defensively.
Driving the lane. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Sharp, the pass to Grant. Hits the jumper in space.
That's a lot of hard work in the offseason for Jeremy Grant to become better at the mid-range, finding some footing there.
There's Garland, and he uses the glass on the layup.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
There's the pass to Sharp. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. That one drops for him.
Challenging make there from Sharp, having to deal with the contact and the close defender.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Thibault. Lets a floater go. The Cavaliers pull it in. Right side, Garland to the inside. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. A different look now for Cleveland. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. Karis LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland. And a switch here also for Portland. Williams is checked in. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Mobley sets the pick for Porter. There's the drive. Mobley against Grant. Clock at 6. A nice shot by LeVert.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Drills it from outside. Here's Sharp. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sharp's got 6 points.
Plenty of flashiness to his game as Sharp can tie you up with his handle.
Here's LeVert. Williams with the block. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
On the floor for Portland, we've got Walker, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's and it's Sharp and at the 3 spot. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that lead?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Walker.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Pass to Simons. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go.
Yes, sir. And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Mitchell. A second chance effort. And Allen with the layup. Allen's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
And he gets the bucket.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Drops in the tray. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Tough to slow down the momentum that Simons has here. Just powered through on the drive.
There's Garland. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Now a timeout called by Portland. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Morris comes in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Isaac Okoro. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Garland. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Portland. Scoot Henderson comes in for Malcolm Brogdon.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Thompson with a nice job finding the open man, creating for his teammate.
Simons with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. They get it again. Out to Henderson. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers leading by 8. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
You gotta clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Well, such a study, Brent. Veteran Marcus Morris. You know what you're getting with him every single game.
Well, he's a guy who rebounds the ball and brings a little bit of toughness, and he will get double-digit points on a nightly basis, capable of that. So you're relying on that toughness.
Out that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Grant.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
Now a timeout called by Portland. A different look now for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Portland also making some changes. Walker comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Scoot Henderson. Simons the pass to Brogdon. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about Brogdon rising up to the rim?
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And it's Ayton missing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Ayton's got 8 points.
Ayton pouring a foundation there on the inside, just living in the paint.
And here's Garland for 3. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Walker penetrating and finished off by Walker.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
Stolen by LeVert. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's LeVert in at the one spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now Henderson. Still scoreless. Williams kicks to Murray. And Portland with another turnover here. Here's LeVert. Mobley, a screen on Henderson. LeVert with it. Inside. And Okoro throws it down.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Henderson dishes to Murray. And that one's on target from the wing. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Scoot Henderson became the youngest G League player ever in 2021. Greg, he was only 17 then.
And Kevin really speaks to his abilities that he was ready for that near NBA level of competition at such an early age.
Henderson, no one around him. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
And if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Grant, he's checked in for Portland. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. LeVert the pass to Mitchell. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Scoot Henderson.
Number 11.
For 3, Mitchell in. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Now, here's Sean. LeVert defending. Williams kicks to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 11. LeVert sets a screen for Garland. Pass to LeVert. To the paint. Here's Allen. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. LeVert's got 3 assists now in this one. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And here's Sharp. He's got 8. Kicks it out to Grant. Over Mobley. And with that shot, the Cleveland leaders cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Grant.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Mobley, a screen on Brogdon. Garland, no good. And so Grant will bring it up for Portland.
2 minutes.
Down low, here's Williams. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Good pass from the 2-guard Sharp. Solid at finding his open man.
Brogdon against Garland. He kicks it to Allen. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Max Strus is checked in for Cleveland. Porter comes in for Karis LeVert.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Screen by Allen. Garland kicks to Allen. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Trailblazers trail by 9. Here's Grant. And stolen by Mobley. to the middle. There's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
For Portland, they've gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Garland against Brogdon. Let's go. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Allen. Brogdon against Garland. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Brogdon. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Here's Thibault. Count it. Good. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials...
Substitution on the court.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mobley, the pass to Strus. Just 4 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Cleveland ball. Substitution on the court.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Malcolm Brogdon out there with... Anthony Simon. Then there's Murray. Then there's Grant. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Fires away from way outside. A kick out to Simons. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Grant against Mobley. High post try, and again it's Portland converting.
Wow, Jeremy Grant, some change in the couch here, finding some offensive rhythm for the team.
Mitchell a screen on Brogdon. Outside Garland. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Shot from free throw range. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. He dishes it to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Garland's got 24 points.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
Now a timeout called by Portland. LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Matisse Thybulle checked in for the Trailblazers. Shaden Sharp comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. From past the arc. Thibault for three. And the three ball is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the two as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Simons finds Grant. The three. Here's Ayton. Back to Grant to the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the three. Here's Grant. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Now just a 5-point Cavalier lead. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Inside. And it's Allen with the jam.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster, can be useful in the pick and roll.
The pass to Ayton. Here's Thibault. Covered by Mitchell. Thibault kicks to Grant. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Cleveland leading by 7. Mitchell left side. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Simons. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Sharp. Trailblazers trail by 9. Grant outside. 3-pointer. Good D by Mobley. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Pass to Allen. Now, Okoro, covered by Simons. Ripped away. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Well, whether you're new to the league like Sharp or a veteran, throwing it down, no better feeling.
Mitchell sets the screen for Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. There's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 30 points.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Outside Garland.
matchup we have tonight. Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the 5. Now here's Maxey. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here are the Blazers with the ball. And there's a whistle. That goes on to Anthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. Harris is checked in for the Sixers. 76ers on D. Drops in the 3.
Showing the quickness. Nice catch and shoot by Anthony.
Harris outside. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
And when it comes to offbeat cities, look no further than Portland, Oregon.
They do things a little different, but the Blazer players, including me, love playing here. They embrace how unique a city Portland is. Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Embiid, a screen on Thibault. Back to Embiid for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Here's Simons. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Blazers on D. It's a 3-point game. Harris, a screen on Thibault. Harris outside. Fade away. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5.
Defensively, Ayton's always had the size and length. Where he's really improved is with the angles he takes to the ball.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And that one's good.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And here's Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He is so accurate from the perimeter. Simons takes these shots with such confidence.
Harris outside. Embiid, a screen on Brogdon. Harris misses. And Ayton has got the ball here for Portland. 6-point lead. Drives to the hoop. And Ayton with the stuff.
Watch out. DeAndre Ayton coming through.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Embiid, a screen on Thibault. Maxey attacking. Melton outside. Launches it. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Knocks it loose. Thibault passes to Simons. To the inside. Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
Pass to Melton. And here's Embiid. And here's Harris. Guarded by Brogdon. Fires from deep. Harris misses. Portland has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Oh, Grant throws it down.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Harris with it. Embiid, a screen on Brogdon. Harris finds Embiid. Here's the 3. And Tobias Harris, good for 3. Harris has got 6.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And Ayton with the stuff.
You're sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul of the game. Timeout called. Portland And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Simons. Pass to Bamba. Over Williams. Back to Heel. Martin with a screen on Thibault. Healed from outside. And it's Portland with a rebound. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Up again. Batum pulls it in. The Sixers trailing. Outside Heel.
Portland foul with Matisse Thybulle. First personal foul.
That's good from Hield.
When you talk about the best shooters in the NBA, Buddy Hield has to be in the conversation.
Here's Sharp. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Sharp. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And he hits the first of three. All right, Smitty, as a basketball fan, who are your favorite players to watch?
Well, it's a long list, B.A. I love Steph Curry and Klay Thompson, Draymond Green and that crew. LeBron James, of course. And some of the younger guys, Anthony Edwards. And obviously the Joker, Nikola Jokic, and also Giannis. And the list goes on and on.
Hield against Grant. The three is up. And it's Hield missing.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And Grant gets it to go. Grant's got 8.
And now from anywhere on the floor, Jeremy Grant has a lot of confidence in his jumper.
To the paint. Here's Batum. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here's Sharp. He's covered by Oubre. Grant against Batum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Not the guy you want to send to the line. Jeremy Grant has improved his game from the stripe.
At the line for 2, Jeremy Grant.
First free throw is good. For the Trailblazers, Murray's checked in for Thibault. Anthony Simons comes in for Sharp. And it's Henderson in for Malcolm Brogdon. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Covington comes in for Batum. Melton, he's checked in for Martin. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Hield.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Henderson finds Simons. Grant with it, covered by Covington. Grant with a screen on Melton. Oh, wow.
Wait a second.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And once Simons gets cooking, watch out, because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
Maxey surveys. Lets it go from deep. Portland grabs the miss. Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for Philadelphia, trailing by 10. And the Blazers making a change here. Thibault's checked in. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. For three, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Launches a three. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for three.
Beautiful dime from Covington. He doesn't hesitate to share the ball.
Timeout called, Portland. So for the Blazers, DeAndre Ayton comes in for Williams, and it's Walker in for Grant. Henderson left side. Walker a screen on Melton. The three from Ayton again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Just a smart pass by Simons, finding the open guy and setting the table.
Outside Oubre. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Back to Simons. And that one is hammered home.
Not just a jump shooter, Anthony can make plays at the rim.
Maxey against Thibault. 4-3. And another miss by Philadelphia. Portland has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Off the mark there with a three. The 76ers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him. Sharp, he's checked in for Simons.
At the line for the 76ers, Tyrese Maxey, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Covington. Maxey against Henderson. Back to Maxey. It's stolen by Henderson. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And the jam by Walker.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Embiid, a screen on Thibault. Up top, Embiid. 34 seconds left in the half. Here's Melton. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. And he slams it in one-handed.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Timeout called, Portland.
Blazers timeout. Get loud for your Blazers breaker dance crew. Always working hard. Your Blazers breaker dance crew.
Switch.
Outside Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Pass to Aiden. Second shot opportunity, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Joel Embiid.
Gotta be careful how you guard Aiden. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
That's good from Aiden. Aiden hits them both. Simons with a steal. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Mo Bamba out there with Robert Covington. And it's Heel in at the 1 spot.
The mid-range J from Simons, old school.
And here are the Sixers now. It's a 14-point game. Harris outside. The 3. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 6 rebounds in the game. It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Out to Simons. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Simons has got 19 points.
Listed at 6'4", but Anthony Simons has a 6'9" wingspan, and that length certainly helps him on the interior.
And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Hield against Brogdon. Three-pointer. And Hield gets the 3. Hield's got 7 points in the game.
Long-range shots like that, almost effortless for Hield. Every chance he gets, he'll take that shot.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And this is how dynamic Aiden can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
To the wing on the left. Grant, the pass to Aiden. He shoots again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Aiden's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's got such great hands. Aiden corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Hield passes to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
And stolen by Bamba. Outside Hield. For 3, here's Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
Here's the floater. That's good from Aiden on the assist from Grant. Aiden's got 19 points. And here's Harris outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It goes on Jeremy Grant. Williams has checked in for Portland. And the second free throw is good.
Slowly but surely, Harris continues to elevate his game. The shooting, the play making, the the ability to make a difference.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, NBA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
So for the Blazers, DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Thibault comes in for Simons. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Brogdon. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Hield.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Embiid, a screen on Henderson. Maxey passes to Harris. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
1:49 left in the third. Embiid, a screen on Henderson.
First personal foul.
That free throw's good from Maxey. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Both free throws good from Maxey. Here's Sharp. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Shaden Sharp saw his chance and exploded up to the rim.
And the jam by Covington.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Grant outside. Stolen by Melton. And they're on the break. And he dunks it down.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Sharp testing the defense down the lane and succeeding. They couldn't keep up.
Pass to Harris. Thibault with a steal. Here's Sharp. Melton covers. Walker for three. And it's Harris with the rebound. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing by 5.
Trailblazers foul. Walker. First personal foul.
And he drops the first. Williams is checked in for Grant.
At the line for the 76ers.
Both free throws good from Maxey. Timeout called, Portland.
With the timeout. Now it's the time Blazers Nation get loud for your Blazers. Blazers dance crew.
So for the Blazers, Simons is checked in for Sharp. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Henderson. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Hield's checked in. Here's Simons. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Hield from outside. Offensive rebound. Embiid finds Covington. Second chance shot. Yes! Embiid from in close.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
The three is up. That shot, no good. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Philadelphia. We have a bunch of t-shirts to give away. And we're looking for the loudest fans in the building.
Nice game. Great performance by DeAndre Ayton.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Nice game. Great performance by DeAndre Ayton.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
For your Blazer dancer.
Hield fires from way outside. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Trailblazers. He's been a... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect balance.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Simons and Thibault are the two wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Simons has the open look. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Grant the screen. Brogdon from outside. From deep. Brogdon!
What I like about Brogdon is that he takes his time, allowing these scoring opportunities to open up naturally.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Portland has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Pass to Ayton. To the middle. Shoots a fadeaway. That one rolls around and rims out.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
Maxey finds Harris. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Third personal foul.
Portland leading. Simons outside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Maxey passes to Embiid. And too long on the shot. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
What control from Brogdon. The pull-up is so hard to master.
Embiid, a screen on Brogdon. Back to Maxey. Can they get it? And he takes it up and lays it in. Maxey's got 19 points.
Very smooth finish with the finger roll.
Grant, the pass to Simons. Back to Grant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Assertive play in the paint from Jeremy Grant, absorbing the foul while shooting.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Simons finds Ayton. Fades back. And down it goes. 2 points. Ayton's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Simons passes to Brogdon. The 3. Grant, left side. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Melton on the wing. Maxey on the wing. There's the triple. Out to Harris. Outside Maxey. 6 to shoot. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Stolen by Melton. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And Embiid throws knocks it down.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being. Oh, did you see that?
Finish!
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
For three, here's Harris. Oh, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
Tobias Harris taking 3 shots.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He makes the first of 3, and that trims the lead to 6. The second one drops, and that brings him within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
And here's Simons outside. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Embiid is screen on Brogdon. Maxey. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Brogdon with the bucket.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
For 3, here's Harris. And Aiden pulls it down. And so here's Portland. Thibault finds Aiden.
Teams love to push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 4. Down low, just 5 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
Now, here's Ball. To the paint. And the jam by LaVine.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Embiid with a screen on Caruso. And Embiid throws it down.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Chicago with the ball. 76ers getting the bucket. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Driving to the basket.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Ball kicks to LaVine. DeRozan with a screen for LaVine. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper. LaVine's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Ball dishes to LaVine. Outside DeRozan. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Embiid with a screen on Caruso. They grab their own miss. Takes it out to Covington. Back to Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Ball with it, picked up by Harris. Pulls up. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
One of the underappreciated guys in this league. DeRozan just goes out, puts up big numbers, and he doesn't really get the shine that I think he truly deserves.
Now here's Embiid. Stolen by LaVine. Ball against Harris. And Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power. Not just going for the layup. Solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
He gets it in there. Embiid's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's DeRozan. He has 5. And the pass to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Uses the pick to just perfection. LaVine knocking it down.
And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Ball. Levine inside the three-point line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And Embiid throws it down.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Levine, a screen on Melton. Ball, the pass to Levine. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
And so it... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Embiid is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And White gets to DeRozan. White setting the pick for DeRozan. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
Using his athleticism to beat the contact, DeRozan refuses to be held back.
Tell you what, RJ, in over a decade, all DeMar DeRozan has done is get better.
Yeah, he's continuing to become a more efficient scorer. He's been a star. Multiple All-Star games, multiple All-NBA awards, and he's been doing it with different franchises as well.
Williams dishes to White. Williams, a screen on Melton. And it's White missing. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Passes it to Harris. Embiid the screen. And slam dunk by Harris.
That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
To the inside, DeRozan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Harris. Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Bamba finds Batum. Bamba setting the pick for Hield. Cranes the three-pointer. Hield's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers.
A lead from three-point land. Buddy Hield, whenever he lets it fly, you think it's going in.
Here's White, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. One is on Hield.
And when it comes to Kobe White, a young guard who shoots with assertiveness.
Well, he's a guy that knows his role, Greg, and when he's out there, his teammates encourage him to shoot the ball because they know how hot he can get.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Outside for Batum, a 3-ball, another 3 for Philadelphia.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And here's White, pass to Caruso. White, a screen on Oubre. A wide open look here for Caruso. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
With a large frame and a willingness to get physical, Drummond's a relentless rebounder.
Hield, the pass to Bamba. Back to Hield. Bamba setting the pick for Hield. Trying to find Bamba. He gets it to him. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Over in the corner, Caruso. Another three for Chicago.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
In the corner, it's Oubre. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. 1:07 left in the first half. Batum, the screen. Inside, tries again, and he sinks the layup. Batum's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone a look, not just himself.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Embiid, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Robert Covington comes in for Nicholas Batum. Harris is checked in for Martin. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Oubre. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Javonte Green comes in for Patrick Williams. And Zach LaVine subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Embiid with a screen on LaVine. For 3, Harris. Here's Embiid. Misses the baby hook. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Here's White. Good D by Hield.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Harris finds Embiid. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
With the way that Embiid moves at 280 pounds, I don't know how anyone defends that man.
At the line for your 6th.
And Embiid drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. LaVine, a screen on Hield. Kick out to LaVine. Hits it from three-point range. LaVine's got 12.
We see this time and time again from LaVine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's LaVine at the small forward. Embiid is just too strong inside.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Williams sets a screen for LaVine. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball being aggressive there with his penetration, seizing on any open space to get to the basket.
Well, the talent is clearly there for Lonzo Ball, Richard, but injuries have held him back throughout his career.
He's such a fun player to watch, too. He's fast, he's smart, unselfish, and plays hard on both ends of the floor. You just pray for him to stay healthy.
Drills the three-pointer.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull off.
That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Harris. Covington against Ball. Here's Caruso. Another three for Chicago.
And Ball sets up his teammates. And when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Embiid with a screen on Ball. Stolen by Ball. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African-Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. Williams has a screen for Levine. Outside Williams. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Williams has got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls. Maxey passes to Embiid. Great D that time from Vucevic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The kick out to Williams. Outside Levine. 6 to shoot. Lets the three fly. Another three for Chicago.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Richard, with Joel Embiid, his combination of physical dominance and skill, it's almost unfair.
Yeah, he's a 300-pound guy with the agility of a wing. That is not fun to guard. He can bully you or beat you with finesse. There's really no weakness in his game, Greg.
Heel. Checked in for Philadelphia. Then for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Zach LaVine. Javonte Green comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's White in for Lonzo Ball. Down low and stolen by Harris. Now the 76ers on the break. Nobody near Melton. Another three for Philadelphia.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
White wide open. He fired. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A nice shot by Harris.
Returning fire. Harris wanted them to know he can answer.
Here's White. Another three for Chicago.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Vucevic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Vucevic, RJ, one of the few NBA players from Switzerland.
Yeah, he's in a pretty exclusive club of Swiss players. Just 4 players coming from there, all of them since 2006. I love it when we get new players from new countries. It just grows the game.
Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Embiid. And here's Harris from the arc. That shot misses. Excellent D there from Williams. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the 76ers. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Robert Covington. Martin comes in for Tobias Harris. And Oubre subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. And Chicago also making a switch. Drummond's checked in. Takes a three. And Drummond throws it down.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Here they come, Sixers ENT. How about your Sixers ENT? Make some noise, everybody. Get loud, man. On court, hype the ball. And up home to Philadelphia. All right, fans, if you want a T-shirt, then we need you to make the noise.
And stolen by Williams. Only one man back on D. A finish, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The 76ers trail by 16. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Robert Covington out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Ball kicks to Levine. DeRozan against Harris. It's DeRozan with the drive. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And 11 points for DeMar DeRozan. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. This one for three. Carries it from three-point range.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Ball with it. Now Covington defended. That shot wide open.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Maxey, no good. Chicago leading by 16. DeRozan a screen on Embiid. Over in the corner, Caruso. There's a good screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Levine throws it down.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
There's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Embiid inside the line. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Levine, a screen on Melton. Ball finds Levine. And the change by Levine.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Embiid. Harris inside the line. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. In the corner, it's Melton. Harris passes to Melton. Covington setting the pick for Harris. No good on the triple. The Bulls leading by 18. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Chicago now. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Levine kicks the ball. Shot clock at 6. Melton with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And here's Harris from the arc. Embiid with a screen on Ball. Offensive rebound and another shot. And Embiid lays it in. Embiid's got 31.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Levine, a screen on Melton. Ball, the pass to Levine. Covington with the steal.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to
Oh my goodness, the slam!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Ball kicks to Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Levine's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Bulls. Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Covington against Levine. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
All the officials are all over that one. And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid.
To the middle, here's DeRozan. Banked in off the glass.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so the Bulls now can just hold on to the ball. DeRozan against Covington. Levine shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
That one on Harris.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
Here's Embiid. It's good. And
Both of these teams like to get out and run.
Both of these teams are believers, BA, in the idea that the best shots often come within the first 10 seconds of the shot clock. It's going to be exciting.
Oh, hey! How about that?
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
McDaniels, a screen on Caruso. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Ball, perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Pass to Towns. Over Caruso. And there's Towns on the assist by Conley.
Good shot selection is often the result of great execution.
Ball taking his time here. Levine against Edwards. DeRozan left side. Caruso outside. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. And Levine throws it down.
You can see the two-time dunk contest champion skills on display. Mr. Levine, we see you.
Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series. That's a great feed by Cat. Those assist numbers have improved big time over the years.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ball against Edwards. Outside for Levine. DeRozan outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
Conley with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. And that one's good from Conley.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
With the crossover, and Vucevic slams it in.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
To the inside, McDaniels. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
They set the pick. Ball passes to Levine. Minnesota with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Conley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Boy, don't let the small frame fool you. Mike Conley so tough on the interior.
And Conley drops them both. And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes for us.
BA, just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor.
Edwards looking for an opening. Here he goes. Back to Towns. Good D by Ball.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Ball with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Levine can't hit. And Towns has got the ball here for Minnesota. Towns on a screen. Conley. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick and roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Yeah, this is a little bit of showmanship right there, from his nifty handle to the way he finishes. Nicely done by Zach.
Here's Conley. And the basket is good. Conley's got 8. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Edwards against Ball. Here's DeRozan. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. He has 6.
That is right in his wheelhouse. DeMar DeRozan in the mid-range.
Conley passes to McDaniels. Back to Conley. McDaniels, a screen on DeRozan. Conley finds McDaniels.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
On the wing, Caruso. Levine with a screen on Conley. And it's Caruso on the take. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
The putback.
Well, to me, that's about tight defense impacting the shooter. DeMar DeRozan's activity.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Edwards, then there's Nas Reed, and it's Moore in at the shooting guard. Great positioning on the putback.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
And here's Edwards outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
White on the wing. McDaniels covering. Williams against Towns. Fires the 3. Williams' shot is good.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Second team foul.
Caruso against Edwards. Connects from downtown. McDaniels got 9.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, BA, and let's remember, as a former number 1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
6 on the shot clock. Towns passes to Moore. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Moore's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Williams a screen on McDaniels. To the paint. White finds Williams. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
White against McDaniels. White, the pass to Caruso. Back to White. Pass to Williams. From the arc. They get the rebound. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Outside Edwards. Towns, right side. Outside Edwards. Back to Towns. Stolen by Caruso. It's 2-on-1. White for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Towns is screen on Caruso. Towns with the ball, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
White for three. Reed with the rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Towns is screen on White. Out to the right wing. Here's Moore. Drummond defending. Outside Edwards. And he drives in. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Edwards has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
And Drummond with the jam.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Caruso. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And now it's a 4-point Bulls lead. Towns a screen on Caruso. Edwards finds Towns. Here's Moore. He's guarded by White. Moore passes to Reed. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lets the 3 fly, and White hits from deep. He's got 9. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Towns on a screen. Moore passes to Towns. Another 3 from Minnesota.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a 3 of his own.
Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Bulls, up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And Minnesota calls time here. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer. But you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Ball is out there with Javonte Green. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside Levine. Takes a 3. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine, knocking down the 3.
Levine's form is pure. That 3-point shot is pretty.
Towns. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 5 assists in the game. Levine with a screen on Conley. Nifty move. And Ball throws it down.
Excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Chicago leading. Now here's Ball. 6 points for him. Outside Levine. Levine down the lane.
That's insane.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
Man, as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
For three, Conley. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
LaVine with a screen on Conley. Oh, wow! Incredible! Boom! He jams it straight down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Conley looking for an opening. Inside, here's Towns. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside for LaVine. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. LaVine passes to Williams. On the take. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Towns. Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible doors.
NBA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Cat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat.
Outside, Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for the ball.
Both shots good from the stripe. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Gobert with a screen on ball.
2 minutes.
Outside Conley, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Bulls. It's a three-point game. Conley against Ball, going inside, and Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Towns a screen on Ball. For three, Conley. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth team.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for LaVine. Caruso, he's checked in for Green. And it's White in for Ball. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. White finds Drummond. Fires for three. White can't hit.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Outside Conley. Pass to Moore. Reed, a screen on DeRozan. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. DeRozan dribble drive, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Doing his thing right there. DeMar DeRozan flies to the 10 and caps off the drive with a big-time finish.
Here's Reed. Back to Conley. McDaniels, a screen on White. For three, Conley. It's hauled in by White. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Drummond, a screen on McDaniels. White, the pass to Drummond. Kicks it to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. 19-footer. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Well, the pick and roll is one of many useful tools in the handbag of DeMar DeRozan. How about their ability to be effective in that situation?
Conley against White. Conley passes to Gobert. It's stolen by Drummond. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him.
With the score, it's time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game, setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Jaden McDaniels, Rudy Gobert. Out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's Moore in at the shooting guard position. Conley against Ball. To the paint. Here's McDaniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
Here's Ball with the drive, and Ball throws it down.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Conley finds Reid. Back to Conley. Reid sets a screen. Conley against DeRozan. Conley passes to Moore. Back to Conley. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
You can see that defenders try to play with a level of physicality against Mike Conley, but this guy's such a tough competitor, he'll get to the line.
Towns, he's checked in for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards comes in for Moore. Ball outside. Outside for Levine. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Here's DeRozan. There's the drive. Reid with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Oh, that's something else!
I mean, just
man,
beautiful.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Levine with a screen on Edwards. And it's Ball off the drive. Levine passes to DeRozan. Count that bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Towns passes to McDaniels. Towns a screen on Ball. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Ball passes to Levine. There's a screen. Levine tenacious inside.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Edwards, the pass to Reid. Back to Edwards. Reid sets a screen. Three-pointer. And it's Anthony Edwards with the three.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Edwards against Ball. Pass to Levine. DeRozan, a screen on McDaniels. Levine finds DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
a screen on ball. Towns outside. And here's McDaniels. Back to Towns with a 9-footer. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Towns has got 20.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Edwards against ball. Pass to Towns. Fires the three. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. In transition, here they come. Edwards against ball. There's the three. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Outside Levine. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, Levine drills it with a hand in his face.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Towns can't get it to go. DeRozan against Towns. DeRozan looks it over. Here's Levine for 3. Unable to get that one. This one belongs.
this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Driving in. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
There's Garland. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's McDaniel. And count it from 19 feet away.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And the 28th pick in the 2020 draft, Clark, Jaden McDaniels has more than outplayed his draft position.
Yeah, you know, there were some question marks year one in college at UW, but you look at him now, hey, length, mobility, skill set, those are things that every team wants and needs.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
Screen by McDaniel. Over to the wing. Outside Conley. Edwards, a screen on Garland. Conley, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Launches a three. Cleveland the rebound. Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. The pass to McDaniels. Dishes it to Conley. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. It's Allen, top of the key. Mitchell in the corner. From the arc. Connects from three-point range. Mitchell's got 5 now.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And I like seeing Garland use that mid-range area. He is so effective, and it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Now, here's Reed. There's the pick. Here's McDaniels. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 5. For 3, Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. He's got 8.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Edwards looking it over. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. A kick out to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Mitchell outside. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Outside Edwards. Shoots over Okoro. Allen with the rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
There's Garland, and he banks in the layup.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Towns. No scoring in this one. Here's Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniel.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
Down low, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And here's Edwards from the arc. The shot, no good. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He delivered nothing. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Moore in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
Now, here's Okoro. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Morris with the bucket.
An efficient scorer inside. Morris can beat you with a variety of moves.
Here is Edwards. He has 6. So the wing on the left, Gobert finds Edwards. He takes it in. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
I agree, David. Thank you.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
And Cleveland making a change here. Jared Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Oboy comes in for Marcus Morris. Max Strus is checked in for Isaac Okoro. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for LeVert. And Edwards with the stop.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Here's Mitchell into the lane. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Edwards drives in. And finished off by Edwards.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Mike Conley's checked in for Edwards.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Bangs home the trifecta. Conley's got 7 points in the game. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Shot clock at 5. Shots good by Mitchell.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Conley kicks to McDaniels. Gobert in the corner. Pass to Conley. Here's the three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Outside Porter. Mitchell is screen on Conley. Here's Porter. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Marcus Morris comes in for Evan Mobley. Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Garland in for Porter. And here's Thompson. Michael Conley getting his three to go. And it's LeVert missing. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. Outside, Towns. Over Thompson. Got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 6 on the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the first half is now in the books. Cavaliers ahead, up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the D more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
The wide open look here for Garland. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Conley surveying the D. To the left wing. The three-pointer is right on target. Conley's got 21 in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Here's Conley. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Fires from way outside. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Mike Conley.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Conley against Garland. Now here's Conley. Defense is right there. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
You know, what you love about Mike Conley, he's a leader by example.
The epitome of a terrific point guard and teammate. True professional in every sense of the word, on and off the floor. He plays and he teaches and mentors. I could see him, if he desires, being a really good head coach someday.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you. Fires from deep. Here's Gobert. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The drive by Garland. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
And here's Conley outside. Good on the triple. Conley's got 13 points now in the quarter.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And there it is for him.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. And now we've got the intentional foul. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Porter comes in for Garland. 1:33 left to play in the third. Here's McDaniels. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
I like that McDaniels was patient, created the opportunity by not rushing, and got himself to the line.
Minnesota making some changes. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Moore. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. A switch here also for Cleveland. Thompson's checked in.
Oh, man!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 15. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And Mobley throws it down.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Edwards, that's good.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
Minnesota making some changes. Reed comes in for Towns. And Moore subbed in for McDaniel. Morris is checked in for the Cavaliers. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. Edwards, that's good.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Out to Morris. The tray. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Morris has got 10 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. 1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And the Timberwolves call time. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. Well, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside.
All right, thank you, David. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Reed in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now Edwards. There's the triple. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mobley outside. There's Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. For the three. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 5 assists in the game.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
For three, Edwards sinks the triple. Edwards got 27 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it's just amazing what Donovan Mitchell has become. Can't do it any better than that.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Timberwolves.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now, here's Garland. With the drive, he feeds it to Allen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
He can take over, or Garland able to facilitate.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Second shot opportunity. Mobley with the block. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
From deep three-point land, and another three for Cleveland.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And here's Edwards, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. And Towns gets it to go.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
Mitchell looking it over. Outside Garland. Takes it inside. And the rejection by Towns. Yes, that goes in. Timberwolves trail by 12. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Lets it go with the three. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
And Okoro throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now here's Edwards. Allen with the rebound. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Drives to the hoop. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 14 points for Evan Mobley.
A really solid victory for them here tonight. They kept things simple, took what the defense gave them, and grabbed the win for the Cavaliers.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Outside Edwards. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. He kicks it to Okoro. Allen, a screen on Conley. Here's Okoro. Plays it up off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Garland with it.
Up on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA. And in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. O'Corwin Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Allen in at the 5. Ayton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Personal foul. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Lots of times you don't mind fouling a big, but Ayton's a solid foul shooter.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Brent, the Trailblazers seem to have taken a step back recently.
Well, it felt like they made the moves to get in position to be a contender out west, and they had a great start to the year, but then they really struggled. They had some injuries, and they couldn't maintain that focus, especially on the defensive end. So Portland continues to be a team in flux.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Here's Ayton. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
Ayton showing he can be a problem on other spots on the floor, not just the post.
Mobley, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Garland. And the layup is good.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Stolen by Ayton. Allen against Grant. Pass to Ayton. Over Mobley. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Brogdon. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Garland.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Grant, the pass to Ayton. Outside for Grant. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
2 points. That one goes. Garland's got 6 points.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Simon's shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Garland. He has 6. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. Outside Brogdon. Grant, the pass to Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
And that Brogdon showing a little bit of the bunnies there.
And it's Allen with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 3. Garland for 3. Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the growth of Jeremy Grant since he came into the league, Brent, it's pretty remarkable.
Pretty good for a former second-round pick, an athletic guy that fell under the title of a project player, but in Detroit took a larger role on, and I think being able to produce at that level, BA, has given him the confidence to continue to grow in this game.
1:44 left in the first. 4 on the clock. Drills it from deep.
I think Brogdon has come into the league with a great bit of patience in playing the pick and roll, so the more experience he gets, the more aggressive he'll get.
Now here's Garland. He's got 9. Outside Mitchell. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game for the Cavaliers. Morris, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And it's Porter Jr. in for Garland. Here's Mitchell. Shoots over Ayton. They grab their own miss. Takes the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Ayton passes to Thybulle. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Really heads up there, a play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Thibault. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. A line change here for Portland. Here's Henderson. He takes it in. Porter pulls it in. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Offensive rebound. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, that's what Tristan Thompson does best, just working the glass and working the D over.
Sharp goes in. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Sharp passes to Walker. Beyond the arc. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Sharp will put on you. He's not one that's going to sit back. He will attack.
First personal foul.
Second throw good. LeVert.
Shooting for Cleveland.
Both free throws good for LeVert.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
Timeout called. The Blazers.
Fans, a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team. One more time, fans. Your Blazers youth dance team.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too...
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And close.
Get up to throw down. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Mitchell, good.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
Pass to Brogdon from deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Mitchell. And we've... heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Allen finds Mitchell. Out to Mobley. From the elbow. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Williams on the wing. Mobley grabs the board.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. He was all alone on that one. Garland's got 12 points.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Darius Garland has the talent to set the table and get his own. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, Darius is really good first and foremost. He understands when it's time when we call his number and when it's time to get the other guys involved. We've been able to depend on him, and he's proven that the moment is never too big for him. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Good stuff. Allen, pass to Okoro. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
For the Trailblazers, Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Walker comes in for Grant, and Anthony Simons subbed in for Brogdon. Thompson, he's checked in for the Cavs. Karis LeVert comes in for Mitchell, hits the three-pointer.
And Simons right now just assertive and confident in his offensive game.
LeVert goes against Thibault. Mobley outside from 9 feet, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Simons. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Graham.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
And he jams it home with authority.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. Garland for three. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Pass to Thompson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. For the Cavaliers, Morris comes in from Mobley. And it's Strus in for Okoro.
Marcus Morris Sr.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. This one for 3. Morris can't hit. For Portland, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And the jam by Walker.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's LeVert for 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Simons. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Now just a 3-point Cleveland lead. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Garland with the ball. Thybulle picks him up. Garland, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Simon's shot is good.
Finding a way through, contact comes Simon's way, and he just avoids it.
Cleveland has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. Pass to Strus. Morris, a screen on Thybulle. And here's Strus outside. And it's Portland with a rebound. And Walker, here we go, uses the glass on the layup. Walker's got his second basket.
Good pass from the 2-guard Sharp, solid at finding his open man.
And the shot is good by Garland. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Cleveland, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Timeout called, Portland. Portland trailing here. Jeremy Grant out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Sharp, then it's Murray, and it's Brogdon in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Sharp. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
Garland hits them both. Well, the Trailblazers shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. The Trailblazers rebound. Brogdon from outside. From deep, Brogdon!
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Brogdon. Garland for 3. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Matching the triple from the other end. Garland is game.
Now a timeout called by Portland. So for the Blazers, Aiden, he's checked in for Williams. Thibault comes in for Murray. And Simon is subbed in for Sharp. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Darius Garland. Outside Brogdon. From behind the arc. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Mitchell. And the free throw, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game. More than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Back to Simons. Aiden with a screen. Puts up a 3. And it's Simons missing. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Oh, Mitchell gets it done inside.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Thibault against Porter. Mobley outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Free throw good, Mobley. And the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Thibault. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Outside Mitchell. Thibault with a steal. By himself. Oh, Grant throws it down.
How about the vision from Grant? Reads the defense like a book and jumps all over him in the open floor.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Mobley. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor. And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Allen with a screen on Thibault. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Pass to Aiden. Fades. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's got the skills, and he's showing you some of the fundamentals that allow him to score.
Here's Mitchell. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Niang comes in for Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And Darius Garland subbed in for Porter Jr. And Ayton with the stuff.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Cleveland calls timeout. LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. He gets it in there. Garland's got 28.
Yeah, Garland did a nice job. Pretty lethal off the bounce and great body control on that drive.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Strus with the bucket.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Henderson with it. Now Thompson defending to the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
The ball's knocked loose. Grant with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Henderson. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Thompson, a screen on Grant. Here's Niang. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And so it's the Cleveland. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Tristan Thompson is out there with George Niang. And it's Strus in at the three, small forward. Knocked loose. Down low. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
Thompson, a screen on Henderson. And the shot is good by Garland.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
There's Simons with a three, and it's Niang with a rebound. And it's Garland with a ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
There's Simons with a three. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From about 16, Sharp grabs the miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Cleveland calls timeout. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Niang. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Mitchell subbed in for LeVert. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Simons passes to Ayton. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Mobley, takes it inside, and Mobley throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And it's Simons missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Okoro. Rebounded by Brogdon. For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Simon's shot is good.
And I love Simon's balance on that play right there. Stayed in control and stayed tight.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing...
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell.
Oh,
my!
Nobody is stopping that.
Way up there in the rafters!
Insane!
What a finish!
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Maybe we should call the maintenance crew. He's trying to tear the rim off.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
And Okoro continues to grow in his confidence. You can see it the way he attacked that time.
Here's Grant. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That one on Mitchell. That one falls for Grant.
Talked to most of the coaching staffs around the league. What is the first thing they think about with Jeremy Grant? And it's that athleticism that comes to mind.
Pulls up for 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Wow, Jeremy Grant, the evolution will be televised. Phenomenal at staying cool and collected in that big moment.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, have you settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that? Brogdon steps up, fearless with that one.
Allen with a screen on Brogdon, and it's Garland on the drive. Here's Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Grant against Mobley. Ayton, the screen on Mobley. And here's Grant from the arc. Kept alive. Here's Ayton. Another shot. Outside for Grant. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Out to the wing. Open shot by Brogdon. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Wow, Brogdon with a huge shot for his team.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one. And that puts him up 5. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
They set the pick. Here's Simons. Money!
And Simon's saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
So it's the Cavaliers now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Brogdon from outside. Covered by Mobley. Outside for Brogdon. From deep. That one no good.
Greg, in this one, these two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Jeremy Grant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the 1.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around.
Ayton a screen on Melton. Here's Simons. And Embiid with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simons. Maxey against Brogdon. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Brogdon. And here's Harris from the arc. Ayton against Embiid to the paint. That's good from Brogdon on the assist by Ayton.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now.
Here's Grant after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Covington setting the pick for Harris. Going inside and slam dunk by Harris.
Beautiful handles by Tobias Harris. A tough cover off the dribble.
That's a 2 from Simons. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Great execution. He got the ball in the right spot and he delivered with the turnaround.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Harris. Here's Embiid. From downtown. Harris missing again. Simons against Melton. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Embiid.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. And what a score Anthony Simons has become, Steve.
I love it, Kevin, because he can do it from all 3 levels. Smooth jumper, uses his body to protect the ball when he's driving inside, and some nights he's unstoppable.
And Ayton throws it down.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Harris against Ayton. Here's Embiid. Goes back up. And Harris wide open. He shoots. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Harris has got 8 points. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closer. Harris outside. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Harris.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Robert Williams is checked in for 8. Walker comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Anthony Simons. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well-conceived play. The pass is right on time. Tobias catches in rhythm. Difficult set to defend.
outside, Walker. A three-pointer, no good. Philadelphia leading by 6. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
The offensive rebound. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Clock at 6. For 3, Harris. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
So flexible at the offensive end. Harris has a number of go-to moves, and they've added up to a big night.
Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded by Melton. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Nice game, great performance by Harris.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you just ask it for him to drop another triple on him.
9 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Brogdon's got 5.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Tobias Harris, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadelphia. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
They've got Batum, Kelly Oubre out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Bamba, and it's Martin in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And, guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
Ayton, sweet move, and Ayton throws it down.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Now here's Oubre. He's covered closely. Martin kicks to Oubre. Bamba setting the pick for Oubre. They kick out to Hield. And stolen by Thibault. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Hield outside. Passes it to Bamba. Outside for Batum. Shot by Hield, nobody around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hield's got 7 now in this quarter.
Nicholas Batum making the resourceful play, gifting the ball to a ready shooter instead of forcing something.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. That's to Bamba, stolen by Grant. And now Portland on the break. For 3, Brogdon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And the confidence Brogdon has in himself, it's infectious. Skilled at recognizing when to let it go.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Portland also making some changes. Murray's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Simons in for Sharp. Maxey against Brogdon. Harris a screen on Brogdon. The pass to Harris. Fires for 3. The rebound by Grant. And And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. They trail by 3, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Maxey into the lane, and the basket is good. Maxey's got his second basket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Back to Simons, and there's the pass to Ayton. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Pass to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Embiid dishes to Harris for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And Portland with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Harris passes to Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin, blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin.
Maxey with it. Ogden picks him up. And here's Harris from the arc. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 out of 12 now. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Philadelphia has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now a timeout called by Portland. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Murray. Jaden Sharp's checked in for Anthony Simons. And Henderson subbed in for Brogdon. Covington with the bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Maxey looking it over. Harris inside the line. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
And stolen by Harris. And Philadelphia calls time here.
We got shirt, free shirt. Who wants them? Get up next to the Substitution on the court.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the half. Three-pointer heel. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen a tremendous game from Harris.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court for the Trailblazers, and at the small and power forwards, it's Thybulle and Grant. Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he gets it to go.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Simons.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Ogden against Teal. Passes it to Harris. And there's a call on Tobias Harris. That is his first foul of the game.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
It's how a lot of people play now. Rebounding techniques have changed over the years. Purists would say, not for the better.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. And Maxey subbed in for Buddy Hield. The Trailblazers making a switch here.
First team foul.
And they double up Maxey.
Number 26.
Covington finds Maxey. For three, Harris. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Top of the key, Harris. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some fun.
Simons, the pass to Grant. Guarded by Embiid. Inside. Outside to Brogdon. 5 to shoot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
To the left side wing. And he commits the intentional foul. Williams is checked in for the Trailblazers.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Walker's checked in for Jeremy Grant.
Malcolm Brogdon. That's his second personal foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's the three-point bomb. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
To the paint and stolen by Harris. And now the 76ers on the break. Nobody near Milton. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Harris outside. From outside the arc, another 3 for Philadelphia.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes that.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's, when someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
For 3, Harris hands it from downtown. Harris has got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the conference finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And every single day, it's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Yep, all or nothing. David, thank you. And Brogdon, here we go.
An athletic drive by Brogdon, charging in fast there before the defense has a chance to react.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. So both teams making some changes here. Trailblazers trail by 13. Ayton dishes to Henderson. Over Hield. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. Oubre, a screen on Henderson, to the middle from 10 feet out. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Crafty and cash it in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity. Clearly a foul.
The Trailblazers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Henderson.
Henderson taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Henderson.
In a league of the best athletes in the world, Scoot Henderson stands out. He can just levitate in the air, blow by defenders. Scoot putting on a show.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Oubre. Batuma's out there with Martin. Then it's Heel. And it's Bamba in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. So it's both teams making substitutions here. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep powering it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Down low, here's Harris. Kicks it to Embiid. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Harris has got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And good that time. And the 76ers lead by 14. Here's Simons. That one wide left.
Trailblazers foul. DeAndre Ayton. That's his 3rd personal foul.
That's good from Harris.
Slowly but surely, Harris continues to elevate his game. The shooting, the playmaking, the ability to make a difference.
Left side, Maxey.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Personal foul.
Free throw good, Maxey.
And the line for Philadelphia.
Maxey hits them both. Trailblazers trail by 17. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Simon.
Assisted by
22 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Maxey passes to Covington. Back to Maxey. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. And Grant sends it back.
You see how quickly Grant gets off the floor, sending that one back. Airmail.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Maxey kicks to Melton. Pass to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. And stolen by Ayton. Simon's on the wing to the inside. Now Maxey. Now the pass to Melton. It's intercepted. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Look at Simon's move, making the effort to get out ahead on the break.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Thibault. Embiid the screen. Back to Harris. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
This is to Grant. Off the mark and a chance to trim it to single digits. Down low, here's Harris, and the layup is good. Harris has got 41.
And you see there Tobias with body control to take the hit, still complete the play.
And the dunk by Grant.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And they double up Maxey. Harris finds Maxey. Inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the 76ers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tobias Harris.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey kicks to Melton. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Embiid with the steal. Now here is Harris, defended by Thibault. Pass to Melton. Back to Maxey. So
But as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's ball. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Caruso outside. Ball against Melton. 5 on the clock. That one goes. Count it.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Maxey attacking. Embiid, a screen on Ball. Pass to Embiid. And the layup is good off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, BA, we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low, but Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
Now here's Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Caruso against Maxey. Back to DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. Ball outside. Driving in. Second chance effort. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Melton. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Harris outside. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this.
Okay, look out.
Wow. Uh-oh, Zach LaVine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Pass to Harris. Embiid, a screen on Ball. For 3, here's Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Harris. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Driving inside. Embiid knocks it loose.
Every year he's a defensive player of the year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid seasons.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Embiid, a screen on Ball. Harris's shot is good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just... Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
one of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. Always ahead of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
Oh, B.A., he loves to get out in transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and look, speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage.
There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. Harris outside. Gets the three ball to go. Harris has got 12 points in the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the 76ers call time here. Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Levine. And it's White in for Ball. Caruso against Hield. The crossover. It's blocked. White finds DeRozan. Some solid defense from Martin.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Well, Batum can do a little of everything out there, including making quality passes to wide-open guys.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Or the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Nicholas Batum out there with Mo Bamba. Then there's Kenyon Martin. Then it's Buddy Hield. And it's Oubre in at the two spot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Hield. Oubre, a screen on Vucevic. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
White, good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Hield. Here's Bamba. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts, BA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Philadelphia's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Out to Harris. Jacks up a three, and it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Melton. Here's Harris, and Harris throws it down.
Still fills it up. Harris is a force on both sides of the ball.
White for 3. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Harris, a screen on Caruso. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 6.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Williams, a screen on Melton. White, the pass to Williams. The 3. The offensive rebound. On the wing, Caruso. Pass to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Harris. The 3 from DeRozan. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 76ers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Maxey against Caruso. Maxey passes to Melton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. to the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
White, good.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Philly fans, they're known for their passion, and Tyrese Maxey said, I love them because they're real. They're honest and they're tough. They know the game, they know what they're talking about, and they know what players are getting out of it. They care about winning, and that's what I care about. Brian?
Yeah, such a great sports city, too. Allie, thank you. Williams, a screen on Melton. Here's White. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. You know, there's some great ball handlers in the league today, but maybe not as much as in the past, RJ.
Well, most teams are more focused on ball movement now, BA. Passing is the emphasis, not ISO play. But at the end of the day, you better have a guy late game that can do the ISO work.
Embiid with it, guarded by Vucevic. Embiid against Vucevic. Fires from 14. Embiid, good. Embiid's got 15.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example.
White, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Basket's good. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Again, Philadelphia.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Here's White. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Now on the court, your Hawk squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
Ball against Hield. Oubre passes to Hield. Bamba, a screen on Ball.
The focus Ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with Ball. And it's Levine in at the small forward. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws. And you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets.
Harris, a screen on Levine. And Melton, here we go. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out.
Oh, wow!
Unreal!
That's what they came for.
Wow.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. They get it back. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 13. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Outside Levine. Williams with the screen. Levine passes to Williams.
I like the contest from Harris, doing anything he can to alter that shot.
Maxey against Caruso. Pass to Harris. Lets it go from deep. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Caruso against Maxey. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Screen by Embiid. For 3, here's Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
Returning fire. Harris wanted them to know he can answer.
Ball passes to Levine. Williams a screen on Covington. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harris outside. Fires the 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Levine passes to Williams. And here is Vucevic. Williams finds Vucevic. 4 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And they pick up 2.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And always a fan favorite, Richard, Zach LaVine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular.
A line change here for Chicago. The 76ers also with a sub. Heels checked in for Tyrese Maxey. Hield against White. Pass to Harris. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Harris has got 12 points here in the second half.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
White for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you asked them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. Takes a 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. Philadelphia's got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Pass to Covington. Melton with the ball. Driving to the basket. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And so he hits both. Chicago has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Drummond to screen on Hield. White drives in. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Timeout called, the 76ers. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Oubre in for Melton. Healed up top. He's guarded by White. Leaner from distance. And it's Healed, missing.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Kelly Oubre out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Martin in at the 3 slot. Ball against Oubre. Tries again. Banked it in off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 21.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Really left him alone that time.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Bamba, a screen on Caruso. Healed for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. DeRozan passes to Ball. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And Ball throws it down.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Healed for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it into the game ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Batum with a screen on Caruso. It's Hield with the drive. Bamba, the pass to Hield. Pass to Batum. Bamba up top. He shoots it. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. And LaVine has got the ball here for Chicago. 19-point game. Ball passes to LaVine. Back to Ball. Here's Caruso. Good work defensively by Oubre.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Batum outside. Bamba, a screen on Ball. Oubre passes to Hield, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, nice work from Ball. Able to absorb the hit and still capitalize. Just impressive.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Harris misses. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Boy, LaVine just glides off the bounce. He is very difficult to stay in front of.
A minute 42 left in the fourth. Out to Harris. Puts up a three. The Sixers again can't hit. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Levine with a screen on Covington. DeRozan finds Levine. Back to DeRozan. Levine against Covington. DeMar work in the lane.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Maxey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
It's both from the stripe. Well, Richard, the Bulls made a valiant effort to reach the postseason in 2023.
Yeah, they stayed alive in the play-in, managing to win their first game, but they fell in game 2 and were unable to break into the playoffs.
DeRozan outside. Oh, stolen by Harris. Levine against Melton. Three-pointer Embiid. Rebound by the Bulls.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Embiid. Drops it in from 14 feet away. And the 76ers lead by 15.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Maxey against Caruso. Here's Maxey. So it's the
About these intercoastal rivalries, and this one's been pretty contentious over the years.
I love it. It's some of these matchups have, they've been watered down recently, but not this one. There is some true animosity between the teams. Let's get ready for some fireworks.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Vucevic, all out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine, and it's small forward. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Towns wide open. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
But Pat answers with his own three, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Ball kicks to Levine. Jacks up a three. And the Bulls another three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
After two consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. And the pass to Levine. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And Levine throws it down.
You can see the two-time dunk contest champion skills on display. Mr. Levine, we see you.
Towns against Vucevic. It's stolen by DeRozan. Outside, Levine. DeRozan a screen on Towns. Levine passes to DeRozan. That shot off. Towns with the defensive effort. Outside Edwards. Out left to the wing. Towns, he's open. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Levine up top. Edwards defending. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Zach Levine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Screen by McDaniel. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Levine gets the bucket.
Well, Levine able to take on the contact there and still finish. That's a tough shot.
Ball against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Towns looking around. McDaniels finds Towns. Just 5 on the clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Zach Levine.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
Both good from the line that time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Outside DeRozan. Stolen by McDaniels. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Levine's got 15.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good on the three-point shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Levine. 15 points in the game. Outside DeRozan. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. 4 on the shot clock. And Levine throws it down.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Takes the 3. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards. 10 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
The kick out to Towns. Back to McDaniel. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
Here's Edwards. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Zach Wood. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then it's Conley. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Goes up off the inbound. Ball with the bucket.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. A steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Caruso. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Conley. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Levine for 3. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Ball. 7 points in the game. And Levine, here we go. Williams, count the basket.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Conley for 3. Kick out to Moore. Back to Towns. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Another shot, and it's good on the way up. And that's now 6 points for Jaden McDaniel. With greater penalties attached to those take foul scores. How do you think that? And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
Previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Ball. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have gone Twin Towers with Karl Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert. Gobert says, I love playing with another dominant big because I've always thought that I could pass. I know that I can make guys around me better. Cat says, we complement each other. He's a generational talent on defense, and I think I'm a generational talent on offense. Kevin, I'm a generational talent on sideline.
You are indeed, and that's why you are in Springfield. No argument here, David. Thank you. Fires the three. Here's Towns, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Minnesota making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. Here's Caruso. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And stolen by Drummond. Pass to Caruso. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Caruso's got 6.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Screen by McDaniel to end the run. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in. And for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Minnesota on D. They trail by 9 points. Gobert pulls it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You got to finish that slam. You got to be a little embarrassed by that.
And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 8.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
White, wide open. He fires. And the Bulls with another miss. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Edwards against Drummond. Passes to McDaniels. Beyond the arc. DeRozan with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 6. A wide open look here for Caruso. Nailed from 3-point land.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Reed. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Minnesota, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And so it's Chicago heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Zach LaVine. He's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's LaVine in at the 3 spot.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Chicago calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here. And they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Edwards against Ball. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Edwards drives in, and he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Ball kicks to Levine. No good with the triple.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
For Rudy Gobert, he is one of 4 players, Doris, to win Defensive Player of the Year 3 times.
And you think back, Kevin, he was a late first-round pick in 2013, probably has exceeded all expectations. He has obviously cemented himself as one of the all-time defenders in NBA history. When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Al Levine, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Williams from outside, that's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Edwards with it. Williams picks him up. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stop.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Levine with it. 24 points for him. Williams for 3. Good on the triple. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammate?
And here's Edwards from the arc. Kick out to Moore. Gobert with a screen on Levine.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Towns with the defensive effort.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Launches it. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Nobody near Williams. Another 3 for Chicago. Timberwolves trail by 8. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter of the game. Edwards against Ball. There's the pass to McDaniels. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Williams sets a screen for Levine. Timeout called, the Bulls.
For viewers, timeouts are chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Some changes for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels, and it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Levine. Alex Caruso is checked in for Javonte Green. And it's Kobe White in for Ball.
This is, to me, a special ability to draw fouls, and that's one of the things that sets DeRozan apart. We see him work these angles, get the call all the time.
The Bulls shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he sinks the second. And so Gobert will bring it up for Minnesota. 9-point game. Conley, the pass to Towns. Good, nice job down low. Towns has got 17.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
White hits the three-point bomb. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams, a screen on Conley. And White kicks to Williams. Back to White. Williams has a screen for White. Just 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Chicago.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Timeout call, first of the game for Minnesota. The Timberwolves making a switch here.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Timeout, timeout. Timberwolves come on ball. The Timberwolves breaking dance. Give them a hand, fans. The Timberwolves breaking dance.
Now here's Edwards. 16 points for him. Shoots the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got 19 points.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break with a 10. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And then Levine with the jam.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Edwards drives in.
The handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter. That is so good.
Ball, the pass to Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Outside DeRozan. Another one falls for Chicago.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
For three, Edwards. Caruso grabs the miss. Chicago leading by 14. Out to the wing. From the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards, and he's good on the second. And he nails the third. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Reed. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Edwards against Ball. Dishes it to Levine. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Towns for three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Outside ball. Levine deciding where to go with it, and that one, good. Levine's got 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
And there's the competitive fire of Levine, getting the 3 points back for them as quick as he can.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Screen by McDaniels. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Yep, that one goes in there.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Now, here's ball. Outside, Levine. Back to ball. Levine sets the screen for ball. Levine against Edwards. Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Levine's got 33 points.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bulls.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zach LaVine.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now here's Towns. Towns, a screen on Caruso. Conley's shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now here's Levine. McDaniels defending. Levine passes to DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. And it's good, 2 points. Levine's got 37.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And the dunk by Towns.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Now here's Vucevic. He's tightly guarded. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game. Stolen by Reid. And here's Edwards from the arc. And so she...
matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley in at the 1. And Minnesota has possession after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. To the inside, here's McDaniels. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist.
You see McDaniels setting the pick and then finding a soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
Garland way outside. McDaniels with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Towns a screen on Garland. The 3 is up. And Conley with the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 6.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Reid a screen on Garland. Pass to Reid from the arc. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Now Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Knocks down the triple.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
From deep, Conley. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Allen outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
2 shots.
So both free throws good from Allen. So it's Minnesota now. It's a 3-point game. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. McDaniels a screen. Here's Conley. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Now this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
Shot from 16. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Got a piece of it.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
Conley passes to McDaniels. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And so Conley will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Reid can't hit.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
You know, the fighting spirit Naz Reid brings to this game is really something fun.
Yeah, I tell you, he's a guy that is dynamic and electric, plays with great passion, and has a way of getting everybody fired up. He's an injection of energy for his team and the buildings he plays in.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Garland.
Number 9.
Pass to Reid. 5 to shoot. For 3, Conley. Pure from 3-point range. Conley's got 8.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Minnesota has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Outside Conley, down low. Here's Reed. Nice D from Allen.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
To the paint, Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, the former dunk contest champ, Donovan Mitchell, showing off his bounce.
Shot from 16. Left side, Edwards. And he drives in. They get it back. McDaniels against Mobley. Here's Towns. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Cavaliers leading. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Strus, he's checked in for Cleveland. LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Moore's checked in for Conley. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Porter.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Reed, a screen on Porter. Launches a three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
It just net.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Cavaliers on top, up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Moore in at the 2 spot. Shot is good by Edwards.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Out to Mobley. Edwards against Garland. This one for 3. Back to Mobley. Fires for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
And the shot is good by Garland.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Here's Garland. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Edwards. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
It's rebounded by Moore. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Anthony Edwards carries a swagger about him. He said, quote, "I am the most confident person in the world. I've always felt like I'm the best at everything I did." Coach Finch said, quote, "He is super confident, he's real, and he's genuine. A lot of guys have a confidence that hides an insecurity. He is not that. He knows who he is as a person and as a player." Brian?
Yeah, great point. Thank you, Allie. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Minnesota in the lead. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And Gobert with a block. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Well, Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness, you got to have some anticipation and timing, and the willingness to get down and dirty.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
A different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Morris. Okoro comes in for Strus. And Darius Garland subbed in for Porter Jr. Here's Garland. Money from 17 feet out. Garland's got 12.
Getting it done from the mid-range. Garland loves using this area of the floor.
Here's Edwards. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
LeVert. And a two-handed jam.
Man, what an athlete. Once he gets ahead of steam, Karis LeVert is impossible to stop. Good luck trying.
And here's Edwards outside. And another three from Minnesota.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
From deep, Mobley. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Garland, no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Edwards against LeVert. 4 seconds left. Oh, breaks the aggressive dunk attempt. No luck on that one. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in a good situation, up by 13 points. To Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific.
Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
Cleveland calls timeout. Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Substitution on the court.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting around 50% of the game so far. And it's Garland on the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 14 points for the game.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
Back to Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Conley. There's the drive.
Even though Conley is older, he's still really fast, using that speed well to draw the foul on the drive.
And he knocks down the first one. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 17. The three from Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Conley against Porter. Pass to Moore. Clock at 6. McDaniels a screen. There's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Conley. Buries it down low. Conley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look at the toughness from Conley. He's seen a lot in this league and won't go down easy.
Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Allen against Conley. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Not to be denied there. Allen playing hard. A little contact, not going to bother.
Minnesota has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
After their big trade with Rudy Gobert, it's taken a while for the Wolves to gel. Gobert said, quote, "It just comes with the time and trust. Basketball is never perfect, but we can punish all kinds of defenses by making the right play and finding the open man. With that mindset, we are going to keep getting better. I'm confident in our abilities." Brian?
Well, that's the way you have to look at it, Allie. Thank you. The Timberwolves have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. On the take, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
The wily veteran drawing contact from the defender. Hard to outsmart Mr. Conley.
Strus, he's checked in for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's LeVert. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
The shot by LeVert, no good. The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Porter against Conley. Outside McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass. McDaniels gotten 4 this quarter.
I'll tell you, McDaniels eats up ground in a hurry.
Porter against Conley. And that one drops for him.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
1:03 left in the third quarter. Reed, a screen on Porter. The shot's good. Conley's got 21.
Yeah, there are nights where Conley has to do it himself, and that's a sign of a veteran point guard, knowing when you have to take over.
Strus finds LeVert. To the inside. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Morris comes in for Evan Mobley. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Darius Garland subbed in for Porter Jr. A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Morris. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for LeVert. Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Edwards. Floats one. Mitchell grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Outside Edwards. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. Edwards got 25 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets you.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And so it's Minnesota in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Edwards. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Moore in at the small forward position.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
Here's Edwards. Mitchell grabs a miss. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley comes in for Alexander Walker. Towns a screen on Garland. And that one's good from Conley. Conley's got 23.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Towns against Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Stolen by Reid. Here's Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 12-point Minnesota lead.
And you see Towns with those big mitts, able to control the basketball on the dribble. That's where the size of your hands can be a nice asset for you.
That one goes in. He's got 19.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Right side Edwards takes it inside, and Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
And it's Garland on the drive, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Towns outside. He takes it in, and that was good. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Mitchell misses. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Reid sets a screen. Conley passes to Reid. Outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Reid in the post. Checked by Mitchell. Reid, good.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Mitchell down low.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
Kicks it out Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
But what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Conley against Garland. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Garland's got 11 in the second half.
He gives the defense headaches. Even with the man all over him, Garland is still tough to stop.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
It's clear now how this is going to end, and I'm not surprised. Great win for the Timberwolves.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Edwards.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Allen finds Garland. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Outside Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
Eight seconds left in the game. Mobley outside. Here's the three. Off on that one.
This is the matchup for you. Loads of athleticism on display with both of these teams.
Oh, I'm loving the fast pace and the scoring and the highlight reels we're going to get tonight, Kevin. Excited when these two teams with this kind of ability face off.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Grant is out there with Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the point.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
Simons from outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mitchell wide open. Off target from three-point range. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, everything in sync right now for Brogdon. Nice base, good timing, good release.
There's Garland. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Count that bucket.
You got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
So, Brent, with the end of the 2023 season, it saw the Blazers finishing 13th in the West.
Yeah, Kevin, that's the second straight year that they've been in that 13th place. And certainly that's not the type of consistency this team is looking for. They're in between. They've got veteran players and young guys coming up. They've got to do something to feed one end of that, and we'll see what they do this year.
Here's Simons. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Grant kicks to Simons. Good D by Mobley.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Sharp checked in for Portland.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Garland attacking. Takes it off the glass. Garland's got 8.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
And it's sent back by Allen. He gets that one. And so here's Cleveland, trailing by 2. Allen, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And how about the strength from Mitchell, looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Here's Sharp, and that one clearly a foul. The whistle and 2 shots coming up. Here's Garland picks one up. Hey, Brent, when you look at Shaedon Sharp, he has shown flashes of being a great offensive player, hasn't he?
He's got all the tools, Kevin, to be a superstar. His development is going to take some time. He essentially went from high school straight to the NBA after redshirting 1 year in college and not playing 1 minute. The potential of Shaedon Sharp is so very evident. I mean, this guy, given some more development and time to flourish, he will be an offensive force in this league for a long time.
And they get it back. And that one's good, Mitchell.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
He takes it in, and it goes down 2 points. 6 points for Shaedon Sharp.
Just a gutsy play from Sharp as he goes inside and absorbs all the contact.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton finds Brogdon. And it's off from three-point range. Mitchell looking it over. Good on the three-point shot. 12 points for him.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night, one of the premier players in our league.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. Karis LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Passes it to Williams. Back to Simons. And it's Grant in the corner. Clock at 6. And it's Simons off the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And that one drops.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Williams finds Thibault and stolen by Mobley. Allen for the three, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
And you know what helps Williams defensively?
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Jeremy Grant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Sharp in at the three. Got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Ayton.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
At the beginning of his career, Grant was more of a role-playing forward. Those days, though, are long gone.
And no question, he just about tripled his shot attempts per game, leading to more and more points, has even developed that three ball to become a multi-level scorer.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. The Cavaliers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Allen, a screen on Brogdon. Mitchell dishes to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
And how is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
It's deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Portland.
Aiden's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. It's going to be Mobley shooting. Jeremy Grant picks one up. The Cavaliers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin. Simon's playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
There's Garland. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
Brogdon's got a strong handle, not a quick dribbler or a shifty dribbler, but a strong handle. and busts in there with a nice move.
And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That's his first foul. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Porter comes in for Garland. Here's Porter. Up and in on the layup. Porter's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
Thompson doing a good job looking for his teammates, using his size to see over the defense.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Simons against Porter. Here's Brogdon, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's LeVert, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And you see the open floor speed of LeVert, a great athlete who just needs to stay healthy to reach his potential.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. A different look now for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Mitchell comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Walker's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Murray comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Anthony Simon. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Brogdon. That one goes. Count it. Garland's got 12 now in this quarter.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
In the corner, Murray with it. Garland against Henderson. The pass to Ayton. Over Garland. And it's Ayton missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Good work there as it goes.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
And then Henderson with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Garland against Walker. Here's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Marcus Morris comes in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Isaac Okoro. And Porter subbed in for Garland.
And the acrobatic jam. Henderson showing the lead what he can do at the rim.
Morris with the screen for Mitchell. Finding the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Thybulle. No one near him. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And it's Porter with the ball for Cleveland. Tries to save it. And
And what a creative player this kid is. Henderson, so much fun to watch.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Pass to Henderson. The dish to Murray. Here's Sharp. What a shot! Amazing!
Unreal.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so we wrap up the first half. Cavaliers lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Mitchell. Marcus Morris is out there with Max Strus. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Porter in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Tristan Thompson with some force on that one.
Here's Simons. The Cavaliers making the shot. Thompson with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
For three, Mitchell. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And the slam dunk by Simon.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Porter drives to the hoop. Pass to Morris. Stolen by Grant. Simons from outside. Drills it from outside. Simons has got 15.
Well, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
Ayton against Mitchell. Basket good.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And again, it's Portland converting.
And Simons right now just assertive and confident in his offensive game.
And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, he got that old school drawback to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
And it's just amazing what Donovan Mitchell has become. Can't do it any better than that.
Grant, that's good.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Trailblazers trail by 5, inside, and Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Grant, that's good.
Nice control by Grant through the tough mid-range jumper. That's a shot of confidence.
And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Williams, he's checked in for 8. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The shot by Brogdon wide open. And he hits it to tie the game up. Brogdon's got 8 points.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time it's in rhythm and within the offense.
A nice shot by LeVert.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now a timeout called by Portland. A different look now for Portland. Walker's checked in for Grant. Shaden Sharp comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. And then Henderson with the jam.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Now, here's Garland. 20 points for him. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Henderson finds Simons. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Here's Williams. The kick out to Simons. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Trailblazers score.
It's so much fun to watch Simons get this kind of confidence. He's so speedy with the ball, creates off the dribble. This kid's impressive.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster. To get open spots.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Cleveland. 27 seconds left to play here in the third. To the inside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got 30 points.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Down low. Excellent D there from Allen. Going inside. Williams with the block.
The Mason.
Oh, he got it to go.
Patient.
Your Cavaliers.
Whoa, that's some range right there.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Cleveland ahead, leading by just 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. And the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Brogdon out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the pace. The first one falls.
The evolution of Grant has been something to watch. His offense has really grown by leaps and bounds and has become more consistent.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The rebound by Sharp.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Simons, he's checked in for Portland. And the Cavaliers call time here. Cavaliers making a switch here. LeVert's checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp's checked in. And it's LeVert missing. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Mobley with the block! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Stolen by Okoro. Mobley with it. Ogden picks him up. Here's Allen. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And Allen not bothered at all from that little bit of contact.
Sharp, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
They've been in the zone from mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Williams is checked in. Here's Okoro. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
When he's shooting off the catch like this, these are signs of some remarkable improvement in Okoro's game.
And here's Sharp. Pass to Brogdon. Thibault on the wing. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Man, this guy is as good a dunker as we have in the NBA. Sharp with some crazy hops.
And stolen by Thibault. Here's Sharp. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And it's Sharp missing. Cavaliers leading. It's Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. We've got 1:48 left in the game. So for the Trailblazers, Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Simons in for Sharp. Brogdon with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. He kicks to Mitchell. Nifty move. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Brogdon inside the line. And good. He nails it. Brogdon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Brogdon steps up, fearless with that one.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials... Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. And Simons, who's got the ball here for Portland. Fires for 3. That's down the hatch, knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And Simons saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And Portland making a change here. Sharp's checked in.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Portland's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. It drops, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Big time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
The pass to Thibault. Grant gets a wide open look. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Garland. Here's Mobley. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Brogdon, he's checked in for a shake and show.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so here's Cleveland, and there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game. Launches it from deep. That shot off.
And it's the Sixers to start out. A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Here's Harris. The Blazers making their last shot. That one drops for him.
High percentage look for Harris. He becomes more and more efficient offensively.
Simons passes to Brogdon. Stolen by Melton. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Simons. And Maxey, here we go. And he commits the intentional foul.
Malcolm Brogdon. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Harris outside. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Tough to stop Jeremy from getting to the rim off the bounce. That's a great play.
Maxey against Thibault. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And it's Brogdon missing. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Harris a screen. Down low. A clear look for Embiid. And here's another one for the Sixers.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Here's Ayton. Another one falls for Portland.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
Embiid a screen on Brogdon. And here's Harris outside. Crafty move. And Embiid with the power jam.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Maxey with it. Now guarded by Simons. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Nice effort by Harris, attacking, being aggressive around the rim.
Here's Simons. And it's blocked by Embiid. They recover it. Ayton, no good. The Sixers leading. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Timeout called. Portland.
Third team foul. Portland with the timeout. Get loud, fans on the court.
For the Trailblazers, Williams has checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Sharp comes in for Simons. And it's Henderson in for Brogdon. Maxey surveys. Harris outside. Here's Embiid. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
And the team counts on Embiid for this, to grab loose balls and send them right back.
Williams misses.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
team foul.
And free throw's good from Maxey. For the Trailblazers, DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Thibault. And so he's able to get one of two. And so Grant will bring it up for the Trailblazers, trailing by 13.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Maxey against Henderson. Maxey attacking. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harris outside. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Harris has got 10 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And here is Maxey. He's got 5. Pass to Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
So flexible at the offensive end. Harris has a number of go-to moves, and they've added up to a big night.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
With a free t-shirt. Make a little noise. Great job again by the Blazers Breaker Dance Crew.
Thibault with a steal. It's been all about Tobias Harris for the Philadelphia 76ers. He's found his range, hitting 3. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A comfortable margin for the 76ers here, guys.
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Robert Williams out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. That's the group for Portland starting the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the incredible athleticism of Scoot Henderson has drawn comparison to players like Westbrook, Wall, and Rose. Scoot said, quote, "No, I don't want to try to follow up anybody. I want to have my own career where people compare to me. But those are some great players, some great guards, and leaders. But I just want to make my own path." BA?
Yep, and that's where you have to be mentally. Thanks, Allie. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture in an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Brogdon against Hield. Oubre on the wing. With the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Bamba, a screen on Brogdon. Hield passes to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Timeout called, Portland.
Make some noise for your Blazers answer.
So for the Blazers, Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Walker comes in for Grant, and Anthony Simons subbed in for Sharp. Shot from the wing. Ayton finds Thibault. Back to Ayton. Oh, he tries a 3. Buries it from 3. Ayton's got 7 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Harris, a screen on Brogdon. Harris outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Harris, a screen on Thibault. Harris outside. Clock at 6. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for Portland. It's a 10-point game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Brogdon out to Simons. All alone. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up and deep with the best of them.
The free throw drops for Harris.
Slowly but surely, Harris continues to elevate his game. The shooting, the playmaking, the ability to make a difference.
And he nails the third.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Simons passes to Walker. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
For three, Maxey. Out to Harris. Launches it. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage.
2 minutes remaining.
Maxey with it, now guarded by Brogdon. Embiid, a screen on Thibault. Back to Maxey, inside. Embiid misses.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Outside Brogdon. 4-3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Maxey against Brogdon. Pass to Embiid. For 3, here's Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And the Trailblazers call time here. Grant's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Thibault. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Ayton, a screen on Melton. And here's Simons outside. Here's Ayton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. On Robert Covington.
Yes, solid inside play by Ayton. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Maxey with it, now guarded by Brogdon. Pass to Harris. Back to Maxey. Now here's Melton for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the 76ers lead by 14.
A beautiful bounce pass on the deck. He put it only where his man could get it.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Outside Maxey. Harris outside. And the 76ers another 3.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
From behind the arc. And it's Grant with a 3. Grant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, very few scouts felt that Jeremy Grant would ever become this kind of three-point shooter.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Right side Maxey. Out to Harris. Maxey on the wing. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. They get it again. Embiid. Oh, wow! Embiid! So strong!
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Timeout called. Portland.
Portland, here are your Blazers record and through. again by the Blazers Breaker Dance Crew.
And here's Simons outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Philadelphia. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Boy, you look at Tobias Harris in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
The second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Kenyon Martin is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Buddy Hield, and it's Bamba in at the 5, down low.
You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA, but Shaedon Sharpe is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league, and one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks.
Brogdon, the pass to Sharpe. Brogdon against Martin. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Pass to Batum. Back to Hield. Melton with the ball. Now Bamba. Deflected. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the 76ers making a change here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Covington comes in for Batum. Tobias Harris checked in for Martin. And it's Maxey in for Hield.
I like seeing Sharpe dunk it, showing no mercy inside.
Maxey passes to Harris. Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Poke loose. And here's the fast break. Maxey with it, picked up by Grant. And Maxey, here we go. And here's Harris outside. Sharpe grabs the miss. Portland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Driving inside. Outside for Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Well, Brogdon was not messing around there. The defense is right up on him, and he still finds the finish.
Here's Maxey. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Melton.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the first one at the line is good. For the Trailblazers, Simons comes in for Sharpe. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Malcolm Brogdon. Oubre, he's checked in for the Sixers. Hield comes in for Maxey. Hield with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
Where was the defense? Can't allow Hield to get this kind of positioning to throw it down.
And so Henderson will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Williams finds Grant. Williams with the screen. Outside for Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Portland again missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Harris with it. Thibault picks him up. Takes the three. Offensive board. Out to Hield. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So for the Blazers, DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Walker in for Grant. Hield for three. Up again. It's good on the putback. Oubre's got 5 points.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Ayton passes to Walker. Ayton, a screen on Covington. Here's Walker. Back to Ayton. Shoots over Embiid. Ayton, no good.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
The drive by Hield. Here's Harris. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Henderson, the pass to Simons. Timeout called. Portland.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up and attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
Timeout called, Philadelphia. It's time in Portland.
And the 76ers call time here.
Timeout, 76ers. It's time for some t-shirts. Here they come. They're out there.
12 seconds left in the third. And he dunks it down.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Here's Maxey. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt.
And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Shaedon Sharpe out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Murray. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. For three, here's Harris. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
On the wing, Simons. Melton covers.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Left side, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Here's Harris. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Simons passes to Ayton. The fader. Here's Sharpe. Now Ayton. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Grant. And again, it's Philadelphia. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Pass to Harris. And here's Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Over Ayton. Embiid misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense. And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Sharp. Both free throws good from Maxey. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Simons passes to Brogdon. Grant outside. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
Maxey with it, now guarded by Brogdon. Harris outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Harris has got 28 points for the game.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Maxey against Thibault. Harris outside. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Harris.
Excellent focus there from Embiid. Just pushes past the contact.
Pass to Graham. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Harris outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
76ers ball.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the 4th quarter. Clock at 4. With the fadeaway. And that one's long. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 14. Thibault finds Simons. Grant with a screen on Melton. Simons with it, guarded by Covington. And he banks in the layup.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the 76ers.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And what a huge performance it was for Joel Embiid.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who acts like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight.
Right side Maxey. For 3, here's Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Brogdon from outside. Covington grabs the board.
This looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Ball, and it's Levine in at the 3 spot. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Embiid, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now Maxey, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Passes it to Harris. The 3, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Harris normally steps into shots that he wants. He has a high quality of shot selection.
Ball finds Levine. Back to Ball. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's DeRozan. Jump shot is good.
DeMar DeRozan's jumper is off the, it's just money. It's cash. He's a terrific offensive player.
Here's Maxey. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The 76ers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Free throw good, Maxey. Richard, if there's an area where the Bulls have struggled, it's on the offensive end.
Kev, you're always such a politician. Look, if you don't have a lot of free-throw attempts, a lot of free throw attempts, or offensive rebounds, without those 3 things, it is impossible to hang in there offensively.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. The Bulls getting the bucket.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got some.
Now here's Levine. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Levine's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
For Philadelphia, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
A swing man that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Now, here's DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
No problem knocking that one down. He's got 11.
And that has earned Harris a ton of money. The ability to spot up, shoot, and knock it down.
DeRozan for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. This is his first free throw of the game. Fields checked in for Maxey.
I like the leadership DeMar DeRozan provides for his team. He's a steady veteran presence out there on that floor. He can motivate his guys even in really tough moments.
Now here's Hield. Harris up top. Here's the 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots to a good start.
For now, over a decade, Harris has been getting buckets in this league. Another big night for Tobias.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Hield. Harris passes to Embiid, kicks to Hield. Embiid the screen to the paint. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes. Really anything in that set.
The sweet crossover 2. Ball's got his 2nd basket of the game.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Hield, and then Hield with the dunk.
As a larger guard, Hill can get up with the big boys.
Ball kicks to Levine. 3-pointer, Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Now here's Hield. Harris draws the double. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Caruso, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Vooch got that big old paw in the passing lane and made something out of nothing.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Takes it inside, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
DeRozan against Harris. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And that one drops for him.
Ooh, Maxey showing off the handles.
Ball kicks to Levine. It's DeRozan top of the key with 1 on the clock and finished off by DeRozan.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score. So.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Gets it off. Tobias Harris, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Alex Caruso out there with White. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. Now here's White, following the miss by Mohamed Bamba. To the inside. And there's Drummond. That's good on the assist by White. Drummond's got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago.
Hey, that's Drummond, throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
Timeout called the 76ers. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Richard, you know a lot about this subject. Wing defense. You were a great one. Stellar. Who's the best wing defender right now?
Thank you for acknowledging my quality defense there, Kevin. But to start and end the conversation with Drew Holiday, that's where it should be. Because, look, he can guard an elite point guard and a scoring forward. He does so many things well. His hands are elite. And I think the most underrated part about his defense is his IQ. It is off the charts.
Here is Williams after the made shot from Joel Embiid.
Just a dynamic big man with incredible physical tools. Drummond frequently makes plays above the rim.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the Bulls with some changes. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Lean comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White. Now, here's Ball. Caruso, a screen on Covington. And Levine, here we go.
Boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia.
And the definition of a three-level scorer, RJ, Zach Levine can fill it up with the best of them.
Yeah, Greg, and with his blend of deep range and elevation, I don't know. He might be a 4 or 5 level scorer. One thing's for certain, this man's fun to watch.
Melton's shot is good.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Williams, a screen on Covington. Levine kicks to Vucevic, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
4 on the clock. Levine's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Offensive rebound. Out to Harris. Fires the 3. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Over Levine. That one is good from Joel Embiid. And it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Maxey attacking. Harris passes to Maxey. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Three-pointer. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Maxey. Harris has got 23 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Covington, a screen on Williams. Scooped up. Harris outside. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut back down to single digits on a much-needed basket there from Williams. Left side, Maxey. Harris outside. From downtown, here's Embiid. Ball with the rebound. Levine inside the three-point line, and he knocks down the jumper. Levine's got 9 points.
And Ball sets up his teammates when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Here's Hield. And he drives in. Count it.
You can't take Hield's athleticism lightly, especially when he's looking to slash his way inside.
Fires away from outside. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We've seen a tremendous game from Harris.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Robert Covington out there with Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And Levine takes a lot of threes for this very reason. Such an effective shooter.
Pass to Harris. Driving to the basket. Basket number 8 is all good. He has attempted 12 shots.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
I love how Ball moves the rock. Incredible instincts on the offensive end.
Harris a screen on Caruso. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defense have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave, thanks.
For a power forward, you gotta be impressed with Patrick Williams' shooting.
Especially from deep. He shoots a good clip from there, a solid stretch court, and it's because he focuses on taking high percentage shots.
Williams sends a screen for Levine. And again, Chicago, no good. The 76ers leading by 12. High post, Embiid. 14 points for him. And Philadelphia calls time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Buddy Hield in for Maxey. Nice shot there by Bamba. Bulls trail by 14. Outside, Levine. Bulls moving the ball around. Good on the shot.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Hield, the pass to Covington. He kicks to Bamba. Bamba, a screen on Caruso. It's Martin on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid comes in for Mohamed Bamba. And Harris subbed in for Martin. Chicago also making some changes. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Levine. Green comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's White in for Lonzo Ball.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Embiid with the screen on White. Hield from outside. Hands it from downtown. Hield's got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Williams, a screen on Hield. White, wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Chicago.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
It's good from long range. 10 points for him.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's White, and the jam by White.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Healed against White. Harris outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Bulls trail by 8. Williams, a screen on Melton. Outside Williams. Back to White. There's the three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Philadelphia calls time here. Several teams changing it up here. Healed against White. Martin with the screen for Heald. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 10.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just... And so it's Philadelphia with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job. Down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff, guys.
Thank you, David. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Philadelphia leading by 11. Outside, Maxey. Plays it up off the glass. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 11 assists. LaVine, a screen on Melton. And Ball slams it in.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Another three for Philadelphia.
When you look at Harris's career, though, it's the evolution of his jumper, turning a good shot into a great one. It's been pretty impressive to watch.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got 6 assists in the game. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. Back to DeRozan. Ball feeling it out a bit. Out to DeRozan. LaVine, a screen on Harris. Here's DeRozan. And it's rebounded by Covington.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Maxey against Caruso. And that one's good. Maxey's got 6 here in this quarter.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Ball with it. Now Covington defending. Ball, the pass to Caruso. LaVine sets the screen for Ball. LaVine kicks to Ball. Clock at 4. Back to LaVine. Hits from the high post. 16 points for Zach LaVine.
Over the course of his career, LaVine has grown into just an absolute lethal shooter. And the mid-range, that's a huge part of it.
Here's Maxey. And he lays it straight in. And the 76ers lead by 15.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Harris outside. There's the triple. Another three for Philadelphia.
Returning fire. Harris wanted them to know he can answer.
Levine kicks to Caruso. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out to Harris. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the 76ers.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tobias Harris.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Back to Maxey. Harris outside. From deep. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. DeRozan a screen on Covington. Levine's shot is off. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Maxey against Ball. Now, here's Maxey. D right on him. There's a screen by Covington. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. And the 76ers lead by 16. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Out to DeRozan. A three ball. Trains the three-pointer.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
So it's Philadelphia